All right. 1 day before Coop. 1 day before Coop here, guys. What a beautiful time for poker. Games shall pop back open any moment. Ian Cotta, hello. What's up, Blessed Gaming? Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe I should throw out a little Insta post. Let me just see here. All right, folder here. Live for the last evening of poker before Coop starts tomorrow. Then I'm going hard for the rest of the month. Come in, see what I got going on. We're going to win tonight and then for the next 3 weeks straight. All right, guys. Everyone labeled at this table. I found some eye drops that are actually working a little bit on my eyes right now. Since my allergies, they've been a little sensitive. Well, not sensitive. I just haven't found the right eye drops to really 100% attack my allergy symptoms. But I found a new kind that was like a combination of stuff that helps with like the red and kind of like soreness if you're itching it, and then some antihistamine thing that helps with like the itchy allergy part, and the combination of it, it's been working wonders in my eyes lately. Folding. Ah. All right. Gotta fold the monster 5 deuce here, and gotta fold 5-3. Oh, we get the upgraded 6 deuce now. Fold. Okay, Queen Jack. Tarvis, thank you, buddy. Bah. Folding. Coop coming out tomorrow. Man, I'm pumped. Ace Jack. Table of recreationals. And a very good reg. Okay. Let's do it. Ten blinds here. Went to the Blue Jay game yesterday with my buddy. Well, with a couple of my buddies and my buddy's girlfriend. It was one of my friend's birthdays. One of my buddies from high school. And a couple of my other buddies from high school came that I actually hadn't seen in like a decade. It was cool. You know, those friends you just had back in high school, hung out at a bunch of parties every single weekend, but then as soon as high school is done, you just never saw them again. I literally just saw 2 of those guys yesterday. It was fun. It's okay, Red. Yo. Fold. Okay. Come on, Jack 8. Not what you want to be against. And that's a treacherous flop. Dead on the turn. Ah, that's a really bad turn. Why does it feel like they just have like kings? I'm not gonna bluff them off. They're king of hearts and king of spades, you know? They're literally just gonna click call, so I guess I'll just lose to kings. Yes! Little guy here. Okay, okay. Yeah, interesting new emojis to deal with here. Bow, wow, wow. 7-4 of diamonds. Interesting flop. We do flop an open ender. Backdoor straight flush draw. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow, bow. Mm, 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 mm. Ace Jack. Go Barty. Thank you for the good luck, bud. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Scarabs. How are ya? I am not from Ireland, Yalda. I am from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Wow. Just fucking flopped it. You go for a check raise. Now, 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 now. Ace six of clubs. Bottom pair. I have seen better looking rivers. Blast Benoit. 37 months from Blast Benoit. Thank you very much, buddy. That is very cool of you. 37 months from Blast Benoit. I have to get used to clicking on the actual thing that says big blinds or chip amount, rather than the name, because when you click on the name, this pops up. Now, it won't take too long to get used to it, but it will take a little bit of an adjustment. Okay. I'm all in here. We got the flush draw, the overcard, the power. We hit a little kinga here. But I was just gonna say our kicker's not that good. Things have changed. Things have changed. Our kicker has improved. Hmm. Larder Laker, 420. What are you thinking? Did they have a weird pair of tens or something? Well, yeah, they did have that type of hand. Jacks. I was like, wonder what would play it that way. Oh, la ba 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 de. Whoa. Almost doubled here. La de. La da da da. A little bit of action up there. La da da da. La de. Whoa, oh, ah, de. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Just flies by, Blast. It really does. It really does, dude. La de. La de. La da da de. Gonna be a nice chill session today, guys. I am really, really just getting out there, warming up the feet for tomorrow. Coop, guys. Coop starts tomorrow. And I'm going hard the whole series, so had a nice little regroup, a little bit of time off, a little refresh. And now it begins. La de, la da da de. La de. All right, eight's here. Whoa. C-bet, take it down. Mm-hmm. Where's that 6? Another little pokey pokey. Oh, I meant to make it 4. One extra one slipped in there. Oh, and he robbed me of it. Lada. Pushing a little bit, but Alex Duong, what you gonna do, bud? Okay. Ace Kang. Raise and take it down. We are officially doubled up. Whoa. Whoa. King, Queen. King, 7. King, 7. And whoa ho ho ho. Mm-hmm. Brody. Tier 3, 78 months. That's what we're looking at right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Brody. That is truly Reaper worthy. Quite a journey, man. 78 months. The Shaban Mole, let's get us some glory tonight. Let's do it, dude. And for the next every single night in September. All of those nights as well. Appreciate the continued support. Boss man, just out there, bro, dogging it day after day. All right. Will we have to re-enter or will we triple up? We're dominated. Not great on the flop. Good turn. Not a good river, but the turn at least gave us. Well, it doesn't matter. It's over now. The turn did give us a pretty large amount of hope before we lost to the absolute stone cold nuts, the best possible hand he could have had. So I'm going to have the buy-ins and cashes back starting tomorrow for all of OnCoop. And might just keep them during series. We shall see. Full deuce three, full deuce three. And fold 9 deuce. We'll 3-bet here. Beautiful, beautiful. I got a little bit of food on break. Yo, hello, Cortis. What are your go-to foods now? Honestly, I eat the same things every day, but I'm in an amazing, awesome routine with it. So it's just delicious awesomeness. All I eat is ground beef, chicken, steak, salmon, tuna, Cajun catfish. Oh, there's this delicious Cajun catfish I'm eating once or twice a week right now. Um, so those type of proteins, there's definitely more in there. Like I get like ground veal and different things as well. Like, but then the main sides I'm doing are potatoes cooked in a bunch of different ways, but not loaded with a bunch of cheese and butter and stuff like that. And rice, classics, obviously. And then a lot of fruit. I like melon, blackberry, raspberry, strawberry, banana. Try to stay away from stuff that are too citrusy. I do like oranges, but those give me a little bit of heartburn. And pineapple, I love pineapple, probably my favorite fruit, but I don't really eat it because it will give me some heartburn. And vegetables. Main ones I'm rocking. I have some salads and stuff, but I really just go for steamed broccoli, steamed cauliflower. Um, I like sprinkling a little bit of aged white cheddar on the cauliflower or broccoli after I steam it, just with salt and pepper. And that's the core of everything I eat, day after day after day after day. I'm off eggs right now because I just go too hardcore with them sometimes. But when I'm on eggs, I'll pretty much eat them every single day. I'll just make my own homemade hash browns with potatoes and then have some eggs or some type of ham or peameal or bacon or something to go with it. And it's like literally nothing else. I am not consuming anything bad. And it's awesome. Like I've actually just lost so much weight and I feel so good internally. And it was hard to click into this for the first few months, but I've been doing this for 6 or 7 months now, and it's not as hard anymore. Your body's like got rid of all the sugars and candy and fast food and all that stuff that I was eating daily, completely cleansed it all out, replaced it with just good, hearty, healthy foods, and then the cravings left with it because your body just isn't used to it anymore. You crave it when you have it every few days or like 5 days in a row, and then you go without it. Your body craves it because it's used to it. You just completely take it out of your body for a long period of time. The cravings actually go away, and that's something I didn't really understand. Like, yeah, sure, sometimes I want to crush extra food, but like, I have not had anything bad in 6 months. I haven't had ice cream, chocolate, maple syrup, honey. Even like maple syrup and honey, those were things when I'm being healthy, I would normally still have those things as like my cheats. I don't even have those at all. Like I just dodged everything. And I'll get my sugars and stuff from fresh fruit, you know, after a workout. You just have some fresh fruit, tastes so goddamn good. So, to answer your question, Cortese, that's what I'm eating right now. That's what I'm eating right now. All right, 6-4 out of my face. Get it? out of my face. Up here, no bounty yet for me, but we did start with a 50,000 starting stack, and we're up to 9 to 7. 9 to 7. Oh. Go all in, you won't. YouTube loves saying that. It literally reminds me of Twitch 6 years ago. All right, 3-bet, take it down. Couple of 8s here in the mini Thursday drill. Oh, you can't left click on their name to do it anymore. You have to do it this way. Okay, whatever. That actually might be quicker once I get used to it. Okay, we are raising Wet Snot. We Snot? What's their name? Niner. Wet Snot Niner. Wet Snot Niner. Was. Normally I can work out what the name is trying to say. This one's not clicking at all. Wet Snot. Is it just Wet Snot? But then what's the Niner? Anyways, I'm over it. I'm over it. I have 1 10 in my hand and a second 10 in my hand. Maybe I can get Seshman's booty. Nope. Not this hand. I see bet, but Boar folds very quickly, which is great. I was going to say they don't 3-bet often, so they're going to flat some of those bigger aces that would normally 3-bet. But thankfully, that wasn't the case that hand. We've been hovering around this 100K stack for a bit. How long did they take to go away? They went away in different stages, Red. So my food cravings, like, I'd say the first 10 days or so. Hey! Look who we have here, Mr. W. Coop. I hear on the streets they call him Mr. W. Coop himself. Spraggy, thank you very much for the raid, brother. I hope you get out there and absolutely twist arms off for all of W. Coop. Just twist them right out, pop them out of the sockets. Slap people around with their own hands. Oh, I've been peeking. Fun start so far. That's what a series is, though. Just absolute chaos from the beginning, eh? I was just peeking at your little final table there, too. Fucking jacks, eh? Fucking jacks. Anyways, welcome, guys. Knots off. Hello, Smoking Branch. Is there gambling on this channel? Carroty Mail. Yes. Yes, there is. Eric, hey, bud. Yes, I've been good. And, you know what? So I'm going really hard today for the next 3 weeks for Coop. Huge tournament series starting here. So, yeah, I strategically took an extra little bit of, not even much time off. Like, if I just shift my work around. It's like if you look at the end of this month how much I stream all month, it'll be a really big month actually. But it's funny because it's going to be like pretty much no streams the first third of the month and then every single day going hard for the next 3 weeks. So that's what some months are like for me, and then other months are more spaced out where it'll be like 3, 4, 5 days a week. The whole month. But it is the Wild West, especially because I got Maryland coming up next month. I have the NAPT coming up the month after that. So there's definitely more time I'm going to be taking off stream then, and I'll be playing live. So then when I am home, I'm going to be going hard. It's fun playing a bunch of poker and fitting it all, Tetrising into my life and my schedule. Live poker this block, and then here's some online poker. Here's a huge tournament series, fits right there. It's like hey Mifu, enjoying the tunes, appreciate it, boss. Cortese says, appreciate the feedback. Just got back into the last few weeks. I'm eating a lot of protein, no sugar, junk foods at the moment. Eggs, daily staple. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm going hard on the protein. I eat about 200 grams a day. Not like about, like, I pretty much just eat 200 grams every day. I got to a point where I don't, like, have to precisely measure it and stuff because I just was doing I hate the whole measuring and being really like strict about stuff, but I had to like snap into that because I had to lose some weight. And it's like the thing that was getting me a lot was the sauces and the cheeses and all the extra stuff on top that just so wasn't worth it. So once I actually got a little strict with counting the calories and cutting properly, I realized that was so important. So now I don't do it consistently, but I just know everything that I'm eating because I eat the same things every day. So I'm just used to knowing how to hit my 200 grams of protein without having to like strictly measure everything. But there's still some measuring. It's good though, because if you're in the gym a lot and you're trying to actually like get into good shape and you want to put on muscle, it is absolutely ridiculous to not crush large amounts of protein. You're just doing yourself a huge disservice, and that's something I never understood properly for a really long time. There's lots of times in my life where I'd work out really hard but then not do the proper part of eating, which is the most important. It's literally how you recover and build the muscle. It's not lifting the weights that builds the muscle. It's the fuel that you give your body, the protein and the rest. That's literally what builds the muscle. If you're not doing that part, the lifting actually just won't build the muscle because there's nothing to build. The protein's what fixes it and rebuilds it. So, yeah, I just understand that stuff a little better now. And I'm not going to look, become some huge jacked guy competing in shows and all. Like, no, I'm just getting a little bit healthier in my life. You know, that's all it comes down to. Just getting a little bit healthier. Ugh. What a run out. And he could absolutely blast on that run out. Like, absolutely blast on that run out. I thought I hit a straight. When's the last time I fucked up that weird? I was about to jam. And then I had to recalibrate. I was pumped. I can't remember the last time I misread a hand just like that, though, you know? It's not often where I look at a board and just see something wrong. Like, my session's really just getting rolling right now, too. I don't even have a bunch of stuff going on. That was a very... It was for like a solid 15 seconds, too. It's not like I quickly saw it and then like my brain saw actually what was happening. No, I was getting ready to raise all in when I realized. Yeah. Some of them just don't make sense. Other ones I can understand the mistake I made. That one, no, it makes no sense how my brain saw a different. I know those. Anyways, funny. Poker's funny. Jacks. Jack. Okay. Hmm. Perfect. Perfect. Are you just water for beverages? Yeah. Water. I have a protein shake pretty much once a day. I'd say 5-6 days a week. I have a 50-gram protein shake. Maybe once or twice I don't do it. I didn't have one today, but I've had it most of the other days. Just water. Once in a blue moon, I'll drink an electrolyte pack in my water, but it's almost just like I'm drinking a flavored juice because it tastes so good. But I did buy it originally because it had electrolytes, and then I realized, oh my god, this is just like juice. So I don't drink that one often. But kombucha, I went through a really serious kombucha stage. Only water now, though. I'm actually lightening up a teeny bit on that recently too, where I'll have a Celsius once in a while, or like a fucking sugar-free Red Bull. I've had a couple of those in the probably only 3 in the last few months, but I'm like, fuck it, I'm getting to a point now where I'm not going to be crazy strict, and I can start actually laxing up on just a couple things. I don't want to go back into really just ordering fast food and drinking pop and stuff like that, but I can start indulging in little things here and there. I know it's so weird too. I always hated when people talk like a wiener about being all healthy and cutting weight and counting calories, but it's I actually just feel really fucking good because I took it so serious. And it's it's so hard for me to want to go back to crushing copious amounts of fast food all the time when I actually just feel so good. And every other time I've ever done it in my life, in my adult life, 25 plus, I've just half-assed it. It's I'd go 70 or 80% strict and 20, 30% not strict. This one is actually just 97 to 100% strict. And it's weird because it makes it easier. It makes it easier. Because having those little breaks every couple days keeps all that junk in your system and it keeps you craving it. I think. I'm just guessing, but that's what I feel like I'm experiencing. It's the first time I went all or nothing, and it made things so much easier after about 6 to 8 weeks of literal hell. It's hard to get it out of your system. The first 10 days is the hardest. You notice major benefits after 2 or 3 days, but if you're still struggling really hard, but you feel things changing, after about 10 days, you're oh my god, I feel different. But it's still a mentally huge struggle. After a few months, it's not mentally as much of a struggle anymore. You're just into a pattern and routine and kind of accepted it. And you start feeling really good benefits. Now I'm 6 or 7 months in, so train's just rolling. I'm almost at the results I wanted to achieve at the beginning, and now I'm just going to keep going once I hit the results I wanted. Anyways, let's hit some big hands in this beautiful game called poker. 9-6. We're about to flop a straight flush. You heard it here, folks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they didn't get the fucking memo, apparently. Wow, look at this flop up here. Look at this hand these guys just got into. Aces versus queens versus ace queen, and the flop is ace queen 4. Oh my god. We got to watch all of that while still not having a fucking clue what's going on here. We're about to hit the straight flush. Oh, you know what? He disconnected. Now we're not going to get to see the straight flush. Well, it was going to come, guys. Oh, this is interesting. I'm just going to jam here because of their bounty. Perfect. That's good flop. No club. Yep. There is our first bounty of the game. All right, quick little break, guys. I shall be right back. Appreciate you guys hanging. If you're new to the channel, hit that follow button on Twitch, that sub button on YouTube. Huge tournament series for the next 3 weeks here in Ontario. I'm going to be playing every day, guys. Oh, you really look different. Better. Well done. Didn't watch for a while. You're a different person. Wow. Thank you, Wheat Tight. The funny thing is, my whole life I was really athletic. Like when I was in high school, I got my black belt in taekwondo. I was playing a bunch of different sports, like pretty fucking good at them too, you know? And then even when I went on Big Brother, like I was in good shape when I was on Big Brother. I was doing like half marathons and stuff before. You know how like, well, yeah, once you hit your mid 20s, everyone just wants to start running. Apparently, that's like a meme or something. But most of my life, I was in like pretty damn good shape. And then full time poker and streaming came along, and I kind of just got sucked into eating, studying, playing, streaming, rinse, repeat over and over and over for years and years and years, which is a glorious life. Not gonna lie. It was fucking amazing. Still is. But I can still do all that stuff while eating clean and working out. Like, that's the thing. I just needed to add the eating clean and working out and subtract the lying around not working out and eating like absolute dickbag. So almost the whole time I've been streaming, you guys have, yeah, definitely seen me be probably a little bit out of shape and not eating the best and stuff like that. But when I look back at my whole life, the vast majority of my life, I was in pretty good shape, eating pretty good, like doing the right things. And it's like, yeah, I slacked for the better part of like the last 6 years, not the whole time, but the better part of it. And I just kind of was like, I'm 36. Like most of my life, I've been doing pretty good, you know? I don't want to slack and then like all of a sudden you put on a bunch of weight and that becomes your new normal, and then 10 years later you've put on a bunch more weight from that. It's like I just want to grow older, a little bit healthier than the path I was going on. And that's it. That's the whole that's the whole adventure. Just trying to not be a fucking slob who breaks his hips or yeah, falls. You know, like the older you get, you always hear like, oh, one of the fucking biggest issues elders have is they fall and they just literally injure themselves, and that's the beginning of the end for them. So the stronger you keep your muscles in your body, the older you get, the less likely that is to happen. Hence the protein and the working out and the eating clean. Anyways, let's get after it tonight, guys. Big, and it's only going to help for a big tournament series coming up, you know? Feeling good, ready for big long grinds. Yeah, Rockwell, they mentioned right below he got 8th. I thought 7th. I knew it was right around there, though. Yeah, kings to jacks. He had the jacks. I shall fold. Oh. Simon, there is a 5-minute break every hour that I do disappear on, where my chair takes over. Oh. Okay. We're almost tripled up here now, though. 17 of 73. Got myself 1 min bounty. Ace, king of clubs. Well, there's a couple of shorties here. I wouldn't mind some booties. Mark, hey, dude. Time to bark at the moon. Oh! I'm down with it. I'm ready for Coop, guys. I'm just ready for Coop. I'm fucking ready. It's tomorrow, and I'm fucking ready. I wish it was today. You know, it's like I wasn't going to stream today. I was going to take today off because I'm like, all right, Coop's tomorrow, and I'm going to go hard for 3 weeks straight. But I just couldn't take the extra day off. I just was too excited. I was like, all right, I'll just like get my toes wet tonight a little bit. You know, a little bit of poker. Nice. Coop, guys. Like, I got this motherfucking leaderboard trophy from a Coop sitting beside me every stream. Also, this one. This one I might even like more than the leaderboard. I don't know. The leaderboard was really fucking cool to get. The leaderboard was really cool to get, I'm not gonna lie. But this one, I won 5 events in one Coop. And that represents this. All right, here we go. I am going for bounty. We're all in here. All right, we're flipping. They're open-ended. What about the river? Yes. And then look at this. Woo! I trapped him. Uh-oh. No diamond or straight. Well, that's fine when the diamond makes a full house for me. So we double up there. And yeah, over here, we obviously got that little min bounty plus the chips, which was half of a starting stack. So yeah, just before stream, I made 2 pounds of ground beef. Just ground beef, garlic, onion, and I had this garlic herby spice thing I put on it too. And yesterday I made a thing of rice and a thing of mashed potatoes. Again, my mashed potatoes, since I'm eating clean, healthy mashed potatoes, it's literally just potatoes boiled, mashed up with water and salt. So it's not like milk and butter and cheese and like how I'd normally make them. But the thing is, they're plain, boring potatoes. But I make them delicious because I mix the ground beef in with them. And then all the fats and flavoring from the ground beef, it's just fucking amazing. So I eat that very often. So, anyways, I have the mashed potatoes, and I made a big thing of rice yesterday. So I just rotate between the rice and the potatoes, and that's a good day and a half of food to start me off for Coop. Okay, folding. Okay, 2 jacks here. Ooh. Okay. One more club. And one more club. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't love seeing their 3-bet considering they only had a 4 3-bet. But I only had a couple hundred hands on them. Hard to put too much weight into that. We'll fold. Okay. Ace 8 of hearts and I flop middle pair. Ace 9 of diamonds. That's sizing. King 3 offsuit. Very good to know. So it's good to know that sometimes when recreationals size up, they only do it with big hands. This guy clearly sizes up with anything. So that's great to know. Double gutted here. A pair of kings. Well, we might need that queen or 8. Whoa. Yeah, that flat right there was literally just like I have the nuts. Which, like, whatever. They have to flat or jam, you know? It's just so goddamn strong that I was like, oh, I'm not even going for my draws anymore. Nice. That was a nice pot right here. Did they have queen jack? Why did they love their hand so much on the turn and river, but not the flop? They had queen 10. Okay. Open ender and then turned the queen. Rivered the queen. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, ho, ho. Fuck, I kind of want some food. I kind of want some food. Oh, my foot's numb. Oh, man, your foot going numb and waking up is such a weird thing. Moist Crusader, my guy. Oh, I just curled my toes. I'm trying to work the last little bit out of my foot. Fold. Jack, Jack. Gonna flat the eights here. All right, we dodged hitting a beautiful set. I do want a little bit of food. I almost want to rip to the fridge. What could I have? What's a little snack I could have right now? I could have some sausage and cheese. That's a good little one. I found this really tasty sausage I've been having a bit lately. It's like dry sausage. I guess that what would it be called? Dry sausage. It's stuff that you just like slice off pieces of and kind of eat. You know. There's one that I've been having that's Parmesan cheese crusted sausage. Oh, it's so good. 9-7 offsuit. Oh, beautiful here. Trip jacks. And we see a big overbet. They're going to have almost always just like a pocket pair or better. I'm just going to click call. It's really weird when they only have ace king or something. Yeah, like it's always just going to be, like I said, a pocket pair. Because that's how these players play. But it's awesome when you know that's what they're doing. It's so easy not to pay them off. Like I just have to have really good hands to put in my cards, my chips, because I know what they're doing with theirs. Like if they had a hand like ace king or ace queen or something like that, instead of doing that like 1.4 pot all in, they're going to bet 30% pot or check. That's just what they do when they miss that board. But then when they have pocket pair, they have no clue how to play it. So they just go all in for 1.4, exposing their cards pretty much to me. It's great stuff. But you want to know what's not great stuff? When the 9 rip roars out on the river. And we lose. Aces. All right, we got a nice stack up here. I hope someone wants to get fucking crazy. A bunch of people on this table have big, healthy stacks. Let's just see a sick cooler where it's like kings, kings, queens, aces. Three bet Give him kings. Give him ace king. Ability up. What is it that you are going to do? What is it that you're going to do? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. 207,000 off of our nice 50K starting stack. $50 in bounties so far. 10 of 57. And tomorrow is on coop. Man, I am excited about on coop being tomorrow. What should I eat today? That run up sums up my last 2 weeks. Oh, young pickles. You're a great player though, bud. I know you'll get it all back. And you know what? Better get it out of the way the 2 weeks before coop than during, eh? All right, the pretty good flop, but we do still need to connect here, guys. King, queen of diamonds. We have 2 overcards. And the flush draw, boom, we bink one of the overcards. But everyone else seems to like this hand as well. I still feel pretty good here, but not completely confident. Pretty good, though. Feel like a bigger amount would have gone in on the turn if I was behind. Maybe we're behind now. 9, 10 of diamonds. How did that 8, 9, 10 of diamonds, I called it, because I was going to say, how did that 8 help him so much? It was very obvious to me that that 8 helped him a lot. And the only real hand I could think of was 9, 10 of diamonds. Oh. Couple 9s here. Okay. Okay, we'll take that run out here, though. So I could have a little bit of rice and ground beef. I could have a little bit of mashed potatoes and ground beef. No, I finished my mashed potatoes just before stream that I made yesterday. So it's rice. I guess that's dinner. Yeah, I need to take food out for tomorrow, actually. What am I going to have tomorrow? Oh, I thought I was going to go to the grocery store and grab a roast chicken tomorrow. Just in case I don't do that, I should pull something out. Salmon. Oh, I'm having salmon tomorrow. I got some really good salmon to make. Okay. Yeah, good luck to you too, dude. Good luck to you too. Are you going at it pretty hard? Now spots like this are interesting to me. I just don't get sucked into them at all anymore. Too many people left deck behind. He's betting full pot. Is he really betting full pot with worse than top pair shitty kicker? You had a gut shot to go along with it. That was the only thing that could give me pause. But not with all the people behind me. Even if it is a spot where I would make money, which it kind of feels like it could be, it's too risky. And there's so many other spots where I can make just good, clean, easy money in these games. So I just shy away from some of the riskier ones. Unless I'm up against good regs. Then you have to take all the risky, small little edges you think you can. Against crazy, wild, like guys who play like this with a 50% VPIP over 3,000 hands, I never have to play their game because it's so easy to suck them into my game. Anytime they're betting pot, they're betting big, I can just really wait till I have monsters. And then since they're playing so many hands, 50%, when I have big hands, I'll bet really big. I'll take control and they'll get sucked into those. I just won't get sucked into theirs. That's the thing. They're going to have too many sets and two pairs and flop straights and shit when they make those betting sizes. And my top pair is just going to get wrecked by that type of range. Fold here. All right. Not bad here with aces. Good hand to be against. Pretty good flop. No 3. GG, bud. Sevens. Sorry, 1 second here. All right, fold, fold. Oh, yeah, I can definitely understand that complication there, bud. Fold. Oh, baby. What a great hand to be against. All in. Got him. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Queen deuce. Ace Kinga. All in. No queen. Great spot. All right. No diamond. No 10. We got a stack up here now. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Peace out, young pickles. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Fold, fold. Well, not bad so far. We got a little potential. This is a nice little spot here. Mm-hmm. All right, quick break, guys. I shall be right back. All right, I grabbed a protein shake. I was gonna have my rice and ground beef, but I was saying earlier how I didn't have a shake yet. You know what? I do try to have one a day. Just for now, though, because I'm still trying to lose a teeny bit of weight. But once I actually finish my cut and get to where I want to be, which I'm pretty damn close to now, then I can work in more food and more calories. It's just so easy getting in so much protein with so little calories with these shakes. But I'm not going to care as much about the calories soon. So I can just eat more chicken breast and steak, which is going to be goddamn heaven. All in. All right, well, we got action. Going for a bounty. Oh, this is a tight player. We need them to have jacks or tens, or else we're just gonna be crushed. Ace Jack. Very surprised they went that light, but I guess it makes sense in late position and everything. They are tight, but that still makes sense. Bad river. It's damn good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, look at this. So we're 4 of 18 here, guys. All right, we need to dodge a jack, and then we chop up Aaron's chips. I'm going to put in my last 3.5 here. I was already big blind. Beautiful run out. Nice. King Jack. Nice. King 4. 7 away from the money, but things definitely nose dove for me up here recently. Here we're 6 away from the money, but things are in a lot better position in this game. Here for 11. Good luck to me. All right, just no queen or king. Nice. Hello, Yazen. How are you? Come on. Nice. All right, well, just like that, we got back up to where we were earlier in the game. It was a long, slow bleed, but we just got back in like 2 quick hands. Doon, 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 doon. Ooh, hello. Okay, 20 of 27, now 4 from the money. Okay, here we have Ace Jack. I'm all in. Fuck. Ooh. River. Zazen. So excited. Tomorrow. It's literally just tomorrow. Cannot wait. Cannot wait, bud. Closer and closer we get. We've had some nice spin ups in pretty much all our games. Oh, and then we just bump into trips here. Big flip. Keep it low. Keep it low. Boom. We get a nice big bounty and a big stack. That's great. I'm a little worried someone just has a better queen here, but I'm not folding, definitely. I'm glad we chopped. That's great. Especially because we chopped this guy's chips. All right, raise over limp here. Ah, that's perfect, Zazen. Perfect, bud. Ooh! And the nuts. Have a lower flush. Queens here. Okay. All right, ace jack here, 1 off the money. Okay. Did they just have the 3? Queen jack. Oh, they rivered it as well. I don't like that. All right, we are now in the money here. Rockwell. Hello. And we just made the money here. Hello, Jack Pritchard. So you don't have to think about bankroll management at all if you're just playing recreationally. Like, if you're not a full-time poker player, don't even think about it. Just play with what you can afford to gamble. kings here. Ace king. No ace, no running straight, just no ace. They limped that, right? I need to confirm that in the replayer. Yeah, he limped that first. Okay, here we go. All right, no jack, no nine. We need a club ace queen. Nice. All right, we're chip leader here, guys. Oh, what up, community? No, I got a raid earlier, and this is what happens in Twitch poker sometimes. People are just chilling. Whoa. And final table we are. Whoa ho ho ho. Wrong suit. Could have used it here with that 8 deuce. Right, 10-10. Alrighty, good flop. Turn is pure. And so's the river. Hello, Deck. I live stream around this time in the evenings, starting a few hours before now. And most nights. Like the next 3 weeks, I'm pretty much going every day. Pop on in. It's a big, huge tournament series. Gonna be lots of good stuff going on. Oh, there's a delay, buddy. I've been streaming poker full time for 8 years, and I'm a member of Team Pro Online here with PokerStars. I would not stream without a delay because you are right. They would be able to take advantage of me. But thank you for the concern, boss. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Okay, keep this clean. Perfect. Hoo 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 hoo. Nines. We've been on the bubble up here for a fucking long time in this Hundy. Hmm. Canada King with the 28 months. Thank you, Canada King. Appreciate the good luck as well. Hoo 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 hoo. I'm gonna jam here over a limp. Nice. Got the bounty, we got the chips. My ladies. Ugh. Okay, ace ten of spades. Eloquent bâton. It is beautiful. Bigger. It is pretty beautiful. Interesting. All right. Here we go. Perfect. Not perfect at all. All right. GG here, 35th place. Okay, ace of spades in my hand. Damn it. Nice. Bluff blasts it through. Folding. I can't believe how long we've been on the bubble of this game for. It's actually been a really long time. Taste of the world. Yeah, we're running okay today. We're running okay today. Finally made the money here. All right, GG. That guy hit against me about 8 times in a row. I just couldn't believe it, but it turns out he always just had it. That's fine though. It happens. You got to play back against people. You got to. Oh, my table just froze. No, I don't think that a taste of the world. Not at all. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, whatever. Ace King. All right, GG up here. We lose a little flipski to see Daynard. Oh, tricked you. Got him on the river. All right, quick break here, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I got my food. I'm hungry. And my eyes are a bit itchy because my allergies. Literally just ground beef and rice. Ooh, ace king suited. Okay. Big spot. $100 bounty we're going after. We want this to be a flip. The turn and the river. Well, that's great. We're winning the big all-ins in this game. This game's funny because it started off us killing it. We were crushing it. Then there was a slow, long bleed where we lost. We were more than quadrupled up. We lost all of our chips and went back down to our starting stack. And then we haven't looked back from there. Just straight up from there, really. I'll go take a peek at the graph and show that story I just explained. So here it is. Early on, like I said, just slowly but surely, straight up, quadrupled up. Then it was a slow bleed all the way down. We lost that quadruple up. And then from there, we just didn't look back. Bam! We're the red line. Oh. Mm. So tomorrow is the first day of On Coop here, guys. I'm super excited. I'm going to be going pretty hard. Definitely make sure you come in. The next 3 weeks, I'm going hard every day. Come check out the adventure. We're going to have the buy-ins and cashes back up on the board. We're going to track it all. I'm going to tweet it all out how it's going. Sharks Cup's going to be open for it. Let's see how we do, guys. Um First game starts tomorrow at 7 o'clock. That's when the stream starts. Got him, a taste of the world. Yeah, we got a pretty good thing going on up here in this game, to be honest. At this point, we got $206 in bounties. We're 13. We're 3 of 14. First place will get around 2,500 with bounties. Oh. So when I just openly jam like this, it's because the people at my table don't have a high 3-bet. This is the only guy that has a reasonable 3-bet. So they're just not going to 3-bet wide now. So it's like that. I get a little sneaky. I'm like, all right, I'm going to force them into tough spots with their ace, queen, and ace, jack when normally those would jam on me. Yo, where did you find that graph on PokerStars? Never knew you had it there. Yeah, so it's right here, buddy. You go into the lobby, and it just is chip graph. So there's something here: home, table, chip graph. And then this one's funny. I'm the red one. I late regged. And then it shows the average stack, which is the blue one, and then it shows the chip leader, which is obviously that one. And you can click different things. Now that's highlighting the chip leader. Hey, someone did that to me earlier. Remember when I had ace, I had queens and they had ace queen? Oh. Two tens. Oh, this food's good. Hey, wee! What up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good birthday, bud. I went to my good buddy from high school's birthday last night at Blue Jays game. It was cool. Oh, Gerbil meat. Busting out a little moonwalk. Okay, all right, all right. Fuck. Uh-oh. The fuck happened? I don't even remember. I bubbled? Oh. What can you do? I thought I was going to win that hand. They flopped the old two pair, eh? Hmm. Wow. Flopping quads. Nice turn. Taste of the world. Yeah, I just eat cottage cheese plain sometimes. It's pretty damn good. I never had cottage cheese ever. Or like, I'm sure I tried it when I was younger, but I never worked it into my diet at all until about a year and a half ago. It is a great source of protein. Nice turn. All right, we're ahead here. Great flop. No diamond or straight. Perfect. No. Ooh. I hope they go all in. $164 bounty, and then it could really trigger some action. Come on, do it, 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 do it. Do it. Do it, little guy. Fucker. We got this too. And top set. No more action here. All right, keep this clean. Ability up. Nice, that sounds delish. Except for I just don't like cinnamon, to be honest. I'm not a cinnamon guy. Four of 12. A taste of the world. I play poker full time, so this is just a small little glimpse. There's days where I lose every single game and I'm down thousands of dollars. There's other days I win every single thing I'm doing and I'm up thousands. And then there's a bunch of days in between. That is just when you're in the belly of the beast playing poker. That's how she goes. We got a big stack here out of nowhere. We joined this really late, and now we're 3 of 12. 9 get paid. All right, here we go for a booty. Same hand. I'm free dickin' spade. Chop, chop. Kicker plays. Perfect. Going for a booty. It's a pretty clean flop. And we got him. King's here. All right, no 10. And we just made final table up here in the $100 trill. Very nice. Kings again. To Joan, thank you. That's a horrible run out. Deuce 3. Hello, Mike Tyson's Lisp. Kings. All right. No ace. That does it. Chip leader. Queen 9. Elite! Oh, I just got it on, bud. I just got it on. I was slacking. I got 4 going right now. Oh, that food definitely hit the spot. Hello, aces. I mean, I am getting a lot of big pairs right now. Yeah, the sun run is happening at Taste of the World. Poker. I feel like they got it, and we're clashing. Ooh, ace jack here. Chop, chop. Middle pair. Oh, ace is on the final table, though. Come on, Hillary. Hillary Binks. Great name. I don't want to be anything other than... Yeah, Mike Tyson. It starts tomorrow. I'm so excited. And it literally goes till the end of the month. All right, we just made this final table as well. Yo, what up, Dusty? My God. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope it was a good session, bud. Fuck. Same to you, Dusty. Good luck. Jack. That's awesome. Big flip here. Fuck. Oh. Poker Mocker. Good luck, bud. Good luck, good luck. Right here. We are going to win all of the monies tonight. Coop starts tomorrow. It's very exciting stuff. What part of Toronto? A taste of the world. I live in Liberty Village. Liberty Village. Hmm. Okay. Nice. All right, quick little break. I shall be right back. Okay, back. Um, all right, roll in here. And I guess this is my spot for a $200 bounty. It's a flip. Ah, give me the heart. Give me the straight. Do it, though. Oh, that was for a $200 bounty and to really catapult me up there. We're still in, and we do get kings, but those are definitely the flips you got to win. Good luck to my kings. Keep me alive. Give me the 14 here. Clean, clean, clean. Ace king. Okay. Grip it and rip it. Nice. They limped queen, queen under the gun. Uh-oh. Whew. Safe. Well, we were at 4 blinds. We're back up to 30. Oh, those were healthy burps right there. Damn it. That's trash on the river, man. Good. Hello, Carl. I love 3-betting everyone, Poker Mocker. No, we got a clash here. All right, there's a ladder. This dude can be an all-in. There's a raise in front of me. Whoa. All in with King 8 of Hearts. All right, we're all in here. All right, GG. That is a very unfortunate way for things to go. Nice hand. See, Daynard. Sometimes they just have aces. So we get fifth place. We cashed this one. What was it? 600 bucks, 700 bucks, 700 bucks. All right, all in here. Time to win the big 30. We have this hyper as well. Okay, we hit my straight. Folding. All in. Tomorrow is the first day of Coop. Fold. Okay, finally in the money here now. Finally in the money there now. And we fold. Noise. Okay, 10-10. I'm all in. Ah, come on, more food. Bad. Final four up here now. Good, good, good. A 10 or a 6 gives me a straight here. Oh, and final table in this $30 turbo. Mm. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Whoa. And whoa. Oh, la, whoa. King, queen. Oh, Lordy. Oh, look at this. Lil Valkyrie alone. All right, no king here. No 9. All right, I check raised the flop here. It's a good turn card to keep betting on. We got the gut shot. And he's got to have something pretty good to hold on twice. Yeah, going for it. Going for it, because I do. Well, the thing is, poker's tough. I play it the exact same way when I have a 5, when I have 6, 7, and when I have bluffs. And it's just like, how do you know which one it is? You got to guess. You got to guess. I got 2 big hands in some other games here, too. I'm going to try and show all these. Let's call here. Oh, they folded. Nice. Got away with that one. No spade here. Perfect. And we got jacks here. Now, to me, it feels like they probably had a decent sized pair. Like, I would guess an overpair to the flop, you know? Because when they call the turn, that's what it feels like. They could get sticky with a hand like, like ace king. But it starts feeling more like an overpair to the flop once they call the turn. But that's why the river jam, it's just like your overpair is a bluff catcher. It only beats my bluffs. And that's what makes poker really difficult. I'm really excited for Coop tomorrow, guys. I really am. Like, I'm just gonna play every day and really lock in mentally. I'm ready to play. I played good poker tonight too. Plus, we ran pretty well. I don't know how much I'm up exactly. I can figure it out though. By the end of the day, I will. Gerbil meat. Ay, 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 ay. Just fold. Come on, fold now. I'm gonna make a big thing of fucking garlic shrimp after stream. Fuck it. It's a good flop. Hello, Joe Paul. Yeah, so anyone who's new to the channel, make sure you hit that follow button here on Twitch and that sub button on YouTube. As I was saying, tomorrow is the start of a massive tournament series here in Ontario. And there's a big leaderboard that I have won before with this beautiful leaderboard trophy. And I'm going hard every single day for the rest of the month. So hit that follow button and pop back in tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when the streams are going to kick off all month long. I'm going to be tracking the profit. I'm going to have the right under where my camera is. The follow Arlie section is going to be transformed to buy-ins and cashes. And we are going to tally up the total every day, every stream. I'm going to be tweeting out the results. I have my Shark Scope open right now so you guys can follow along. I'm going to be taking shots in the bigger buy-ins. I'm going to be playing everything, guys. I'm really going to be playing everything, all the mixed games, and really just going for it. And it would be cool if you guys popped in each day and followed the adventure, because it will be quite a roller coaster. That I do know. Ten. All right, let's rock. That's good. No club. Come on. Oh, baby. Got him. A lucky 10 is all you need sometimes. Easy game. Oh, shit. That's new. It shows first and second place money on the table. Interesting. That is a brand new update. Ten, 9, and that's the flop. Damn it, boy! It's a pretty damn good hand so far. Especially because I 3-bet. Oh, damn it, boy! It's really unfortunate. There was a small part of me that was a little concerned, but not too big. Not too big. He did just, it seemed fucking strong, but I was strong too. Nice. Noise. Thank you, little Valkyrie. Wow. Only one card in the deck beats me. He did raise that flop, though. He does just have it sometimes. But obviously, I go broke here if he does have the Queen of Clubs. He should have sized up more if he does have it. So that's a good sign. Don't pair the board. Whatever. I just believe. It's a cooler, but I'm not going to go out like that. It's just a suicide bluff. It would never work. Yeah, like that's a bluff that if you do that in the long run, you're burning so much money that I just believe he had the nuts. It's hard to know for sure, though, you know? It's poker. That's poker. All right, it is break. Quick break, guys. I will be right back. All right. He's actually a streamer, and I pulled up his stream, and he literally had the queen of clubs. So I did make the right fold. Yeah, guys, he did have the queen of clubs. I pulled up his stream and saw. Made me feel pretty good. He randomly thought I was sniping, which is honestly wild to accuse me of sniping in a $30 fucking game for like $100. Put my whole like career and reputation on the line for literally like $100. It's insane. But yeah, I was right. I did make the right fold there. All right. Oh, let me log in here. I'm looking at this other game a bunch, but I'm too short there. All right, we're all in down here. Top pair and an open ender now. Okay, top pair. Wow, really? I can't always make big folds. It's the fucking size, though. Whatever. I wasn't planning on folding, but almost full pot on the river. Yeah, I'm just folding. Sometimes it's hard to make multiple big folds like in close succession, but you can't give away your chips if you're going to lose the hand, even if it is you getting unlucky a couple times in a row. All right, we're going to jam these 5 blinds. Ace or a queen, please, or a 5. Okay, we get 5th here. For 200. Not bad. That was 7 times the buy-in. And this is a great spot here, too. And that's a good hand to be against. No club? Holy shit. All right. We're chip leading in this $50 hyper. We need to get a little lucky in our all-ins here. Heads up we go. Okay. Honestly, one of the things that made me want to fold on that hand when he had the nuts and I had the second nuts, the queen of clubs hand, was the sizing he made it on the turn was too small to go all in on the river. He could have just tweaked it just a couple blinds and it would have made more sense. So when he made it that small, my brain automatically went to, oh, he's not going to jam the river now. He would have sized up a teeny bit more with the nuts on the turn. But when he still jammed the river, my brain immediately went, well, that doesn't make sense as a bluff. Like, if you're going to use that line as a bluff, you're going to be thinking about it on the turn. And that's when you definitely will size up so that you don't have to overbet bluff the river. So it's like as soon as that happened, I just sat there and like I just kept thinking that over and over for like a minute in my head. Like my head just kept getting to that same spot where it's like, wait, it doesn't make sense why the turn size would be like that. And you don't have the nuts. Like it just it wouldn't make sense. So that's why I got really hung up on just staring into the abyss for a second, trying to be like, fuck. The thing is, I think he's capable of doing it with worse flushes, but if you think it's only the nuts and it's obviously a good fold. Yeah, I get what you're saying, ability. I didn't think the sizing made sense with worse flushes. It was more just what I just explained, actually. The turn was a little bit too small to want to bluff all in on the river. And my brain said that thing like 7 times in my head. I was like, well, you would bluff bigger on the turn if you're going to bluff all in on the river. It's just like, again, it's hard to predict people's patterns, but normally that's what would happen. I'm just like, but the story is just a broken story, and now I'm confused at why. And so I just had to go with the call or the fold. Right, all in here. We've got a lot of kings tonight. Second barrel gets it through. I saw the ace first. Oh, God. I really thought he was going to river the boat after that turn card. So we're doing real nice right here. Like, we have 18 starting stacks. We're in first with 18 left and 17 get paid. Okay. We do have a jack. We are battling away here, guys. Blinds are up in 15 seconds. All right, 50-50. It's just a flip. We got the two pair. Big flip to go my way. A little pot down here. I now have the lead. All because of that fold with the second nuts. Go for a check raise here. Such a bad turn, too. The big 30 heads up. Man, we've been here a few times in our life. Damn. Damn it, boy. And just so you guys know that I'm not full of shit, look. Someone in YouTube was just saying it was bad fold too. Look at this. Bam! This is the hand. This is me time banking with the 10 of clubs. And this is the queen of clubs, him with the nuts. That was the big all in, remember? This is still in this heads up match. So, it was the right fold. It just was the right fold. Please. Beautiful right there. Just beautiful. Open-ended. Ah! Errol! Thanks, dude. This is a battle heads up right now. No ace or four. And I'm final table here. This is a sweet little spot. Like, this spot is way better than this spot, to be honest. This is a $180 heads up match. This is there's $1,200 for first in this one. Cause I'm out here grinding. Hello? This is good. Unless they have a fucking bigger trip kicker again. All right, over here, there's 6 left now. Nice. A little pre-on coup victory the day before. I wouldn't mind that. This guy got it all in pre-flop with Jack 3. Okay. For the win, Queen 4 versus King 8. Clean flop. Not clean turn. Damn. Not clean turn. Hmm. Nice, another ladder. I love how that hand just played out. Okay, we need a king to end it and get one last win before Coop starts tomorrow. Man, I've won this game over 20 times. The big 30. Call it Big Arlie. Let's go. I will take it. And look at the fun new animation. It shows this heads up, the amounts. And we get the W. I will see you guys tomorrow for On Coop after we win this game, too. Well, this is great because Final Four here is already worth a lot. Like, that's definitely already worth more than Heads Up was here. We are at $529, and these are the last 4 places. But we're short. Oh, you know what? They just turned into the shorty. We're not even that short. This is awesome. We just made money tonight for sure. Fuck. Namaste. Namaste. Reopening the client. No, I only play on PokerStars Ontario Euphoric. I'm a member of Team Pro with PokerStars, so I just go hard in the paint on all the PokerStars games. There's a huge series starting tomorrow with PokerStars Ontario called Coop, Championship of Online Poker. And, I literally got back in the same hand. The disconnecting time actually had 6 seconds left. Yeah. And so I just, I go pretty hard on all the PokerStars games, bud. That's so sexified. Okay, probably just chopping, to be honest. Did they flop it? Did they have 5-6 with their stupid min click raise and then betting full pot? Was it just 5-6? No, it was air, bro. They're a bluffer, but it's good because I get to wait. Where's the replayer? Where's the replayer? I wanted to make a note on that player. Oh my god, it's not here. That's so annoying. I was actually just gonna make a sick note on that guy because he min click raised as a bluff, and that's rare for the recreationals. Oh well, I guess I'll never know next time I see him. He's just gonna get me good with the same play. All right, this is great though. Final 3, we up to 33 blinds. We've locked up $700 more in this game on top of already making decent money tonight. Okay, so whoa. Tonight's going well. I haven't been up. 1 second. I need to update. I am up around $1,100 right now, not including this game. What's the exclamation today? What happened? $700 from the thrill, 200 from the Thursday one, 400 from the big 30. Honestly, and I literally only fired about 7 bullets tonight total. Like, I don't know if I re-entered much at all. I probably fired 7 to 9 bullets total. Anyways, very great day. Don't talk to me about forgiveness, my God. All right, we're all in here. All right, third it is. Yeah, euphoric reels. I was just explaining in my Twitch chat how there's an imposter. We'll take the 700. That means I made about 1,800 or so today. It came out of nowhere. Like, I feel like, I don't know. It's literally, I added up how much was in my account just before this started. So we actually made it. It was sneaky. But now that I think of it, the whole session went amazing. Like, every game we did well in, except for maybe 2. We final tabled a bunch of games tonight, and we won one. We came third. We had a bunch of solid placements. Am I done? Is that what's happening? I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll come just wind down with a couple spins or something. Yeah. Feels fucking great to have a day like this. I am very happy about it. And tomorrow is the first day of Coop. So I feel like I just took a little bit of time off, came back today, had a killer session, and now I'm down for a sick grind we're about to do for Coop. Yeah, it's definitely not me ability up. I get asked that a lot. I think the guy created the account around January or something. I was it that long ago? I remember when he first created it, everyone was messaging me. But yeah, he literally just scams people. He tries to get staked into like really small buy-ins, and apparently he isn't that good either. See if you Shock with the 80 monster. Man, that's so long. Thank you, Shock. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, bud. All right, here we go. Grease ball. Just sending out a little tweet about the win. Got third in the Midnight Lightning. Came at second. There we go. A little tweet here. Woo! At Arlie Shaban on all socials if you're not following. Gonna be putting a lot of updates on this series starting tomorrow. All right, well, I might be done here if this isn't. Hey, hello, my name is Nitty Witty. Hello, bud. All right, I think I'm done here, guys. We'll leave it at that. That I've never seen that timing happen. The exact second I clicked it. I lied. We're playing it. We're playing it. I wanted it to start. I didn't think it was going to. Perfect. All right. So, yeah, let's win this bitch. And then scoops tomorrow. Coops tomorrow. Oh, I'm definitely cooking up some garlic shrimp after this. Gerbil meat. Mano Jacks? Were you Mano Jacks? Or do you just have two accounts? Because this isn't a changed name account. Good turn. My God. I'm going to go to the gym after this. I've changed my schedule a little bit for Coop because I don't like being up for like 8 or 9 or 10 hours before I start the poker grind, not during a big intense series like this. So I've pushed my bedtime back. I'm going to bed between 6 to 8 a.m. now, and that means that I'm waking up around 4 p.m. So I only have about 3 hours from the time I wake up to the time I start the stream, which is perfect. But that's why I got a bunch of free time now after the stream, because I'm going to be up till 6 or 8 a.m. And I didn't do a workout before the stream. So for a lot of this series, that's what my schedule is going to be like. What a horrible river. It'll be more me streaming 3 or 4 hours after I wake up, and then getting in workouts more after the stream. I'll sneak some in before, but for the most part, that'll work pretty good for me. Anyways, I'm off, guys. That is it for tonight. We made some pretty juicy money, and I feel really good getting in this session just before Coop starts tomorrow. I'm really excited for Coop. Like, genuinely, I play the same games all the time on PokerStars Ontario, and I love it. I have so much fun all the time. Well, you guys saw me tonight. Having a great old time winning thousands of dollars, eh? It's awesome. But then when a series comes along, I can win more money, and there's different games to play. Like, I have so much fun playing the same game I have won the big 30 22 times. My mod keeps track of it on a spreadsheet. I've won the 6 max $30 21 times. It's commands in the channel, like he shows. So just to say, if I don't get bored and I'm still have so much fun and so much exhilaration playing the exact same games every single night, think of how much fun I have when new, bigger games come along during a series where I can literally compete for trophies. It's fucking Christmas Eve right now, and tomorrow's Christmas morning, the first day of Coop. I'll see you guys then. Make sure you're following the channel, and make sure you're coming back this whole month. I'm going hard every day. See you guys.